Singing, singing. Go, mama. Yeah. Been so long. Okay. Ooh, this shop's open. Okay. Need more kindness for this one, no?
Where have you been? Been searching all along, facing what alone, without a sign, without a reason. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. I lost my mind, hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to know. I'm a shapeshifter.
We're gonna talk to the
Oh, honey.
journalist. Hello, Miss Lala Escargo. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working.
Hey!
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. Wonder what's next, now that the Medjed case is over. How the heck would you know, right? Right. Take a seat. Any new info? Feel like a bit. What are you gonna do? Yes.
Oh?
Seriously, where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? I like the jazz. Fansite. Oh, you mean the Phantom? Now the website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids saying much. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. Yo, Tokyo! What's up? Hoy, wala ka sa bahay. Ingat bro. Are you outside for work or for leisure stuff? Haha, you're right. My theory is definitely half the test. As if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they well, right. Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about it. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nakao and the other?
Shit.
Really lumping in those Saiyans? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi, and their backs. But me, I'm a real journalist. The difference. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid, but in certain articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real. Change careers. Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty. Oh,
Damn it.
jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit and why I'll never give up. What was she accused of? There's nothing to do with you. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my. You can see it now, exclusive behind the incredible Phantom. Dial 911 for just that sound. Haha, don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. Shocking scoop.
All
Nice.
right.
Very nice. You are weirdo, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? You can talk with him. Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work. Work? I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Jeez. Such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? Bidi bidi bidi. Nice. Can you further increase your charm? Or is it already maxed? Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it should be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, I love at first sight. Would be love at first. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to the weak. Yeah, we stumble upon this palace. We don't know whose palace it is. Oh, I missed this song.
Thank you. You see,
It's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal. Remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi. Yeah? The famous K-pop singer? We were even engaged, if you can believe. So cheerful, yet aggressive. Pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. Oh, I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, I could have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. Burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I have had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It's just bad luck. It didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. Was right there with her. Couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Ruby's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. The shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. Talked about that, did you? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. I never really recovered from what happened. After all this time, I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
why?
Didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them anything wrong.
I-
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Room is in a better mood. It's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. Thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me, I will make it. For Rumi's sake, of course. For you too, Persona Kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. Once it's ready, I hope you'll let me find happiness. Sure. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Well, take care of yourself. It's not like we'll never see each other again. Never change, huh? I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to take you one last time. Help me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something other level. Ooh, raises the chance of detox and succeeding.
All right.
What even is detox? X. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish. I just hope you can forgive me for it. I think he knows.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry that came out way too ominous. I think he knows, right? Should know.
All right.
Fulfiller. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
see you.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, oh. What is this? Just one bite satisfy your stomach. Cures hunger for one ally.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone.
So I bought a dart set online, but Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. Yo, Will, what's up? I haven't been playing for a while.
Where have I
I think it's been 5 days. How are you, my friend?
What do you want to do?
I have finished the last palace. Whose palace was it?
free for you to draw?
Haru's dad. Bro, that
What else
that boss was hard, bro. Hardest boss in the game so far. Cool, I'll see if anyone else wants to party. You can head over first. I guess you'll see who responded when we get there. Bro, Haru's
Well
dad, the boss fight, so hard. I think it's her first time going here. Oh, Haru is here. Nah.
Hey,
The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301. Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay, how do you play darts
Sweat it
again?
and you'll regret it.
Kumura is hard if you don't have Akechi rank 7 princess skill. Oh, bro, I don't have Akechi. Bro. I think Akechi is only level 1 or 2. Bro. I think I fought that boss for 3 hours. Whoa!
Okay.
My god! Oh my goodness! Haven't played this in a while, guys. Hey!
For real?
Yeah, you need to know the affinities, no? You need to abuse baton pass. Oh really?
Leave it to me.
Okay, gonna use that. Yo, her casual outfit looks cool. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew!
Your turn now.
He's so small. Ooh.
Yep.
Alright. Still choked it though.
Oh.
Oh my god. Come on,
Leave it to me.
do it.
Uh,
Target is a pumpkin. This is real. Wanna switch?
huh? What?
We need 15. Okay, that's easy.
You've got this. Your turn now.
Okay, we get it in one shot. We need 15. We tried this one. Haha. My god. Okay. When I beat the game, bro. I don't know how far along I am. The game actually. I'm 80 hours in.
Oh.
Very well.
Let's do it. 501.
Let us go.
If I have to guess, I got
Stay calm.
probably 20 more hours, maybe more.
Oh. Nicely done.
Bro, it's so fast.
How could this be?
Okay.
It's my turn.
What is that laugh, bro? Boom, 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 boom.
I see. Take it from here.
But I think Haru's Okumura's arc is not yet finished. There's still a deadline. There's no news about Okumura.
How could this be?
We're still waiting.
Nicely done.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Come on. Come on.
Let's
Finish
go.
it. Finish it.
It's my turn.
Bro, Futaba is so weird.
What is this?
Pretend like you're painting. Pretend like you're painting.
I have it.
He's sitting in there like a golem. Yo, Pog.
It's beautiful. Not bad.
Nice.
This is good. Hmm. I had so much fun. That should do it for now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. I think the next arc is about Kasumi. Maybe. I'm not sure. Stumble upon this palace.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, message. What you up to? Otto, Ryuji. Here, yep. Stop.
Well,
I'm trying to romance Makoto, guys. I'm done with Takemi.
what will you do? Yes.
Ooh, where should we go? Harajuku? What's in Sudobashi? Let's go to Harajuku. Yes,
Then,
please lead the way.
hey,
I'm not sure how to put this, but a lot of people here are wearing strange attire. I wonder where they even buy such clothes. Regardless, is it okay to walk around here for a while? So, this is what fashion is. Feeling some culture shock, to be perfectly honest. Everything is so different. Makeup, manicures, dyed hair. I always thought those things were only for delinquents. Why not try it out?
you're right.
True, I am interested. I think I'd like to study about these things a little more first. Wait, I'll never be able to change if I give up this easily. Do all the things I've kept from myself. From now on, I do what I want, for my own sake. Though I'll also keep up with my normal duties. Thank you for inviting me here today. Being with you gives me courage. So, I've been curious about something. Do girls use makeup to make themselves appear wider? Some do.
Well,
Should we talk with Takemi?
Ah, you're
Break
back.
her heart. Oh, it's Becky. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got a lot of time, guys. Okay, 3 more days. We got 3 more.
Where have you been searching all alone? Can face it while alone. Without a sign. Without
Oh yeah, we should talk to her.
the real question.
But before that, let's
hey,
ask
I'm a chef.
Kawakami to some curry or coffee.
Hiding both face and mind.
Okay.
Free for you to draw. I'm a chef.
hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to Kanda.
Good evening.
I traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice. Oh, she also went to Hawaii. It's so hot here in the Philippines. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. You join me for a walk? Sure. You like one?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. No problem. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree. Let's head on over. Ooh, nice place.
Actually,
Is it the digital version of the weekly magazine? Father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother supports us. Even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. That's crazy. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matter is just cruel. My family's trouble have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. I like her uniform. She looks like she goes to expensive school. My mother was furious when she read the article. Said it will hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that to be able to easily quell this room, I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent in magazine interviews than before. The media is scary. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me, idol as a shogi player.
Um,
I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing come from treated like an eye. People say I'm all looks and no skill. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I'm become popular. Even starting to become shunned in the shogi world. That's why my secret is that way too.
um,
The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. Father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Ah, do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right, John. And my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I never give it up. It's just confused because of what that article on my secret did me. However, I think I can see mine. Thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
No skills though. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yaguragate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? uh, okay.
until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Hello, this is Ifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed a distraction. Trying to solve this on my own. I got a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new. You might make a fine priest yourself. How did she get there? Considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church.
Hi!
Hi! Down, down, down. Someone wants to hang out tomorrow. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me, nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Nakano seems like a new place we can go to. Sure! Hell yeah! Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Hanus got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
So our confident level go up. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. Subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Ah, I want it so bad, but you could get a sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Yo, is that EY? Is that EY? Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but that's EY. That's my homie. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Well, look who it is. Beep!
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Technically my neighbor. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Relax kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of the wares here. Wares? Maybe we can get a discount. What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy, like the barrel shape and the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models, someone who can appreciate it. Really? Yeah, really. Be around. But we're gonna get a discount. He's kinda scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Bros before
Got a minute?
hoes. Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than having been Yakuza. Just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Karu around here. Karu is his son. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. It had been over 10 years ago. They had this baby with her, and the time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some crack up junkie looking for drug money. But then, when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Oh, he just adopted Kaoru. They're not really blood relatives. Thinking back on it, I'm not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the door. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spent every night out drinking, running around town with all other guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Chuda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me to it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Judas got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened to Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Judah ain't gonna stop there though. Sure he'd go on and tell everyone he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
Word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. He's not even your kid, bro. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. If shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can turn Judah down. He got too much power. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. I ain't trying at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Chuda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's really good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Thus he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on 4/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you wanna act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, just remember I never give you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh?
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Car's been eating a ton lately after cram school. Probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Yo! Transcendent, nice. We won't get hit by chalk anymore. Nice.
Alright. Later.
It's EY, my homie. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't we get talking about that heavy shit? But I gotta protect that secret no matter what. For Kaoru's sake. Go there. Who could that be? I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? You'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Holy, she wants to hang out. Okay, we'll see who else is available tomorrow.
Hey,
Let's do it.
Let's just talk to.
Hey, hey!
I don't know. Should we talk to Takemi, guys? I don't want to lead her on. Let's get it over with.
Hey,
Yes. So this is when we make our decision about our relationship with her.
let's go. Here.
We have a prior save, so we're fine. Is the doctor treating Biwa-chan?
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
From my tour of the region, they do.
Hmm.
I still work with them to develop new syndrome.
All right.
Anyway. Hey,
I'm sorry, Takemi. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. I have to. I have Makoto now. In another lifetime, we were together. But not this one. Sorry.
I'll see you later.
Feel bad. But it's okay. She's a grown woman. Glad we saw it through. Well, I'll still need some tests and just before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. I have forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Wait, we're getting paid? What compensation? Okay. In another life.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though. The state of my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Ooh, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until part. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart, assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Where have I? I'm a sharpshooter.
Let's do it.
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to show. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
You can still go there. Uh, let's help
Hey!
clean.
Well then.
Oh.
Nothing left to be found.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. Wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch? Why don't we get together beforehand? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. What business? Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Yo, where is he? Something happened to him?
I just remembered.
Sorry guys, I'm eating. Oh,
You.
Kiki and Buva.
This is it.
Yes.
Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Boba, because it's round and shit. Furthermore, this search is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going!
We have a lot of stuff to remember. Exams. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice, consonants, and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okum. Well, we should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
What is it, Kawamami?
So, about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Oh, it's a reminder that he's gonna leave her.
Bring on the bread. Senpai, so nice to see you.
We were in the palace last stream.
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
I don't mind.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Yo!
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
What a trio.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a big eater, guys.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
We got flamed.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
Nice.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm looking for the cat. Where's the cat?
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Ah, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
Yoshizawa loves third wheeling.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
You could say that.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
What's that? You wanna meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Oh, he's alive. Let's go. Oh yeah, you weren't there. He can just backward, you know. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. Excuse me. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, our bed is on the rooftop. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. Will help too. Really? Thanks. Alright. I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai? You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well.
What another hobby other than gaming? Should I start making a garden?
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
She should. She's so small.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Oh, this is fun.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Oh, it's so fun.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Whoa! Can we
By
afford that?
Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. The entire park?
Yo, she's bougie. She's so rich.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right? Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Yo! That
She
makes
really
sense.
thinks like a celebrity.
Leona Okumura Foods.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
The hell?
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
It's already paid for, guys.
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Okay.
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Yeah.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
For real? Okay.
That was delicious.
I like their the ears. Look at Ryuji. He's so happy.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for
And the
us,
cat
huh?
ears are cute.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible. Not that I'd expect
Yo,
anything else
hi,
from a
Will.
private rental.
Bro, look at Ryuji. He's so happy. With the ears.
There really is no one else here.
Yeah, she's so rich, brother.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's
It's
right.
so loaded, bro.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
There's even fireworks.
This view is not as beautiful as...
This cat
Come
is so
on, you guys
such
are
a
getting way
simp.
too excited about.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
Guys, he looks so happy.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Come on,
did
you like
not.
it, bro.
You said something like that.
Nothing brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
Your romance and
My, this
got a
is so
separate
heartwarming.
save file where I romanced Takemi, maxed her out. Then I loaded a different save file, which is the one we're playing. I'm working on romancing Makoto. This one.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
They have a special, I don't know if it's special, but they have a special cutscene in Hawaii with Makoto.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This
Yeah.
will really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously.
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yeah.
It's actually a bit frightening.
Something bad's about to happen.
You worry too much. I must
Yeah,
just be really cautious
bro.
because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
They're gonna watch it on their
Oh,
phones.
perfect timing.
Father,
Oh, there's our guy.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Not sanitation.
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
We got an
So are you
achievement.
saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes. I am solely responsible.
I don't believe it. Someone's behind all of this.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
The guy with the black mask.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd
Sakit.
like some answers.
We don't know anything.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Okay.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okay. I knew it! I knew it! Oh no! Of course, that's too easy. Dead.
Okumura-san?
He's dead, guys. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Father?
Poor
Why did he
Haru.
collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
They got to him.
Hana-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it?
But they're gonna blame it on you.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown.
That's how it should work.
It's all part of their elaborate plan.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Public
What's wrong?
sentiment about the Phantom Thieves are gonna flip. Who do you think it is? I have
same.
no fucking idea. I have no idea.
I remember now.
Akechi
It's just
probably,
like
but no, I
What
don't
happened
think
to
so.
my mom?
So this
Oh,
is
it's
the
not
moment when mental
Akechi.
shutdown occurs.
Probably related to that SIU guy.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go.
Why?
I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Bro, how can we celebrate?
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
Oh no.
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while.
It's this dude. Bro, I think he knows about the palace.
What are you watching?
Last time we saw him, he was outside the Komura building when they went to the palace. So maybe he knows we are the Phantom Thieves.
That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
That's probably what everybody's gonna assume.
There
People
might have been a
don't know
falling out
about
of
the
sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
people don't know about the guy with the black mask.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
Yeah, that's the
I hate to
conclusion
bring
they're
this
gonna come
but
up with.
I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
He's gonna tell who the Phantom Thieves are. He saw them.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but
Okay.
someone else.
Okay. So I don't think it's him. Not him.
What do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
He saw it. He saw it.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Ooh, ooh.
That's quite out of the blue.
It's Makoto.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Oh?
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
I think he's gonna be playable. Or he's gonna join the party.
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Bro, it's getting juicy. Plot thickens, bro. Collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. Bro, it's live. How can they put a warning? They said President Okumura died. I have to guess it's probably alive. He just had a mental breakdown. I mean, he's good as dead. Did it look good? It didn't look good. So about Haru's dad. Then you said it was a cardiac... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's alive? There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru! Is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father was in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got us some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Isn't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mono for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why? But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
So sad. That was so sad, bro. I was going to be fine, right? Oh,
I should write something.
Save. Okay.
No way.
Okay. Velvet room? Velvet room? Velvet room.
On your feet. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Bro, do you know something, Igor? Just spill the beans.
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
What if it's Maruki? What if it's Maruki? That's why he can only stay until November. Nine, we're getting close to the end. I can feel it, guys.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Igor's 9, Mona is 8 or 9. I think we're close to the end.
Time's up, inmate.
1 or 2 more
Hurry
arcs.
up and return.
So now I'm suspicious of Maruki now.
Is that true?
Collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Who's your favorite party man? Makoto. I like Makoto. Who else? I like both the dudes. Yeah, I like both Ryuji and Yusuke. I like Makoto. Ann, not so much. I like Futaba's design. Yeah, that's about it. If I have to choose one, probably Makoto. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. I don't wanna see it. So graphic.
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. You see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. Sick. Yeah, I like her character development as well. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. After Futaba, she just helps from the sides. Yeah, I wish Futaba was playable. It seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. But there's a connection between your school and the Phantom Thieves. Okumura's related to the Phantom Thieves. So there's a relation there. I think they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Oh, she's here.
I see.
Gotta go back to school tomorrow. You? Gotta go back to school tomorrow? Oh. Good luck with school.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
Are you uni, high school?
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bro, that's so sad. High school IT.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
We're getting framed! Didn't send that calling card, bro.
Yes.
No! Who's doing this, bro?
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
So... Okumura is still alive.
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yeah! Not true, bro. Oh, we're going back to the present.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No!
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yes!
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Okay.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Oh yeah, it's because Mona, right? When he ran away.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Yeah.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Was? It's gonna show our next target?
What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Oh, they didn't show! Oh my god!
Hey, can you hear me?
They're teasing me.
You need to stay focused.
They always show the next target. Still have no idea who it is.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Show it! Show
Well then, let's
it.
move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Most recent crime. Open it.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
My god. Scared. Who is it?
It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Oh? 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 Huh? What? What? Wait, I'm confused. Why?
Now, explain everything to me.
Bro, what a twist. Oh, bro. She has a palace? God. Bro, whose palace was it? The one Yoshizawa and I stumbled upon. Bro. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Bro, the story... I can't predict where the story's gonna go. We can't port out. What is this? Oh, this is new. We just fixed that laptop, yeah? Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for easy-to-understand shopping experience. Using Shady Commodities, you can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. By investing, see what valuables are stocked in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have, and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady, so are you gonna sign up? Yes! Is it a good idea to use a real name site like this? I'll use Joker. Oh, wait, that might... Is that a good idea? Nobody knows our code names, no? Nobody knows our code names, right? Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. What is this? Spirit Sense Mirror. Foul breath. Hand mirror that frightens those who see. Let's just buy it. 5-inch nail. To all foes. Yo. Buy that shit. Oh. Yo. Oh. Good news, Mr. Joker. Oh, you've already... Oh. Remember, rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Nice. That should do it for now.
Bro, when is my kindness gonna level up? Oh, our approval rating is going down. Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Got exams on Monday. Oh, John-kun. I apologize for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at this hideout after
It
school.
looks like... Alright. Let's...
Hey. Sakumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Something happened to the honor student? No. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Story.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Yo, it's this dude related to all of this. I don't know how. There's a politician involved.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Are they talking about Sai?
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Ooh, ooh. My God. That our politician guy. What's it?
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
Her casual outfit is my favorite.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
That's slander.
So it's begun already.
Yeah, the approval rating is too high. It's bound to go down.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
That's how it goes with the public.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Yeah, one wrong move.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Okay, Haru. What's the latest?
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
Your dad didn't know, right?
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she heard about it from Sai.
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
It's your sister.
It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
We're getting framed, guys.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's
It
incident.
is escalating.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real? For
That
real?
could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment.
Hold
Can
a
we
moment.
assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Akechi's gonna be on our side. I can feel it.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Wait, what is she looking at?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
Good luck with school, Will. I hope you do well. Everybody hates to go to school. Have to. They're heroes. They would never do that. Bro, it's dropping fast. Our approval rating. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. After 2-week break. Bro, 2-week break. That's gotta feel pretty fast, no? Hope you enjoyed your break.
For real?
For real? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting that the Phantom thieves over what happened to President Okamura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Wait, he knows we're the Phantom Thieves, right? Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though, I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Follow the situation. Act like an honest student. Get ready for midterms. Oh, we can't order when we have some pending deliveries. We can play a game. Can wait, what is this? Oh, we already beat this one. Charm, kindness, no?
Okay.
First off, is the novice course. I see. Not only do the dice rolls move forward, you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. You might finish in first place at this rate.
Oh!
The politician. I have maxed out Takemi in that one save file. Other than that, that's it. Yeah, just the politician. I'm close to maxing out Maruki. Blorp, my name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Blorp. You'll have 3 chances, Blorp. What rank is Maruki? 9. We're close, we're close. One more level. Does this guy exist just to get in our way? You can roll my favorite secret number or higher. I'll let you pass, Blorp. You can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want, Blorp. You'll never guess my secret now. Oh, it's probably 8. But he didn't even give us a hint. Well then, here's your first roll, Blorp. Blorp, do you want to go with this number, Blorp? Yes. It's Octavius, Octa, and the number is 8. Glue ho ho ho. Blorp, you've bested my secret number trial. I guess I'll be retreating then, Blorp. Octavius, we right away into the sunset. Alright, let's head on to the goal. Yeah, that means you've maxed him final run. We're close, we're close. Maxing out. I guess the next time we meet with him, it's gonna be level 10.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having tea with not only clients but the press as well. They're even handling the preparation for Father. Oh, he is dead. I thought he's alive. He is dead. That confirms it. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. So who's gonna run the company now? There's probably some shareholders Shouldn't everyone understand this is a trying time for you? And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I heard somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Oh no, the public is turning on us. Have we been cheering on on murders all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thief. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl, yeah, she's changed in a good way. Straight to afternoon. It's raining. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else have to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. How are we gonna do that though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it. Why is this gonna happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. So how did they end up with the idea of changing Sae's heart? We just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for a smaller change of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. True, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work. Is that the homeless person at the train station? He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous, right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name's Yohei Kiritani. Seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with the Haru before we can go in. Got one request. How many requests do we have? We have 3 that's not identified. We have 1 ID. Yo, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, that's a lot. Plans for today. Shibuya people watching. Exams are close. Exams are coming out. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Oh wait, let me see. Use case here. Let's hang out with Makoto. I wanna hang out with her. Sorry, Ryuji. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it to you so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
I'll solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help.
I agree.
Impressive, you're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Yo.
Here the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Let's play that video game. Let's finish it, no?
Oh! Okay.
Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome! We're off to a good start and we have a good amount of money too.
Oh!
Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. The alligator who watches over this gate. Hence why they call me the Okay, alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. Another one of these weirdos. Just our luck. So, the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. 3, 5, 7, and 9. 3, 5, 7, and 9. Odd numbers. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Snap. Huh! Huh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this just RNG?
Think it's impossible.
Game over. Can progress Sojiro's quest without higher kindness. Yo, the exams are close. Yeah, RNG's goodness. Bro, 3 tries and we didn't get any of those?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a big-wig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Who didn't do it? Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me think a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right, around when your exam ends will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. Ooh. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
We can dodge the chalk. Dodge it, bro. Woohoo! Sheesh.
Hey!
People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. When are exams? Got plans today? Ooh! Tough. John Persona. Yeah, that's my name, John Persona. Just John. Makoto's gonna level up. Let's hang out with her. Hang out with her. John Persona.
Oh.
Oh, John-kun, what is it? Yes!
Thank you.
Thanks. Well then, let's step inside the student council room. Eiko's boyfriend Chokasa has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Eiko know about this? I'm not sure. I definitely tell Eiko if he asks me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, "How's your boyfriend?" and "Hope you had a great day today." You think their relationship could actually be serious? I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money. It's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. And after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when he died. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. Whoa! First, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's superior speaking to my sister. It was a hit. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating are the driver. I don't know, the driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadow thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. Not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. We couldn't stand by and watch it as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says that is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. This is perfect. She's the next target, no? We're getting more backstory from Makoto. I was often lonely because of how much he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it.
Cheer
my
10 doing my
first
monthly first cheer.
Yo, thanks, bro. You're so generous. Thank you very much. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. Beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. Yeah, bro, she was so different from the beginning. She was like a boss lady, boss man. Shadow Factorization allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Null, repel, and drain.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Eiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll skip. Skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. Guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Persona-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? Bro! Bro! This is really useful. It saves me from messing in battles and killing myself. Oh, the new skill? Shadow Factorization. Bro, last stream I died so many times. I was fighting Okumura for 3 hours. I'm game if you are. And I don't have a lot of consumables. That's why it took so long. I think if I have more consumables, I think I could have finished the boss fight sooner. I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? We don't need to pretend, honey. That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
Nakamura, you just need to know that. Personas. Bro, I suck at... Honestly, I just suck at turn-based combat. Yeah, you definitely need to know the affinities to know which personas and which consumables to use. Hey, they have time right now. Sorry for venting so much before. Just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. So, the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
Hey.
Hey, a package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought. Ooh. Arrived. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Shady commodities. New move assistance. What are you doing right now? Some such a downer. Yo ho, we're so on demand. Kawakami, EY, Akechi, Chima. Wait, Anne also called us, right? Akihabara. I mean, Anne messaged us. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on Shudder. Wanna study together? Bro, I don't wanna hang out with Akechi, but we haven't hung out with him in a while. Should we? Let's see. The Prison Master is 9, Morgana is 9, Makoto is 7, Yusuke is 2, Sojiro is 6, Anne is 6, Ryuji is 6, Akechi is 3. Bro, why is Futaba so low? Fortune Teller, Weapon Stealer, Back Alley Doctor. Kawakami is 6, nice. Oya is 3. Chima is 3. Man of the People! Okay. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with Akechi. Haven't hung out with him for a while.
Hey, hey!
We have a target, we haven't identified. Yeah.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Yeah, she's not gonna level up yet.
I'll see you later.
One more. We have exams tomorrow. Bro, our approval rating is so low now. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulder. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exam ends. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well, okay, what an exam. Should we max her out? Okay, let's check the map. Okay, Futaba is gonna level up. We should hang out with her. Yusuke, Anis, Ryuji, Shibuya. Ooh, bro, I wanna go with Makoto. We can start dating her once she hit 8, no? Bro, I'm sorry, Futaba. I'm so sorry. Yo! You're wearing a different outfit today. Hello.
Oh,
Oh. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her?
Shall we go?
Big Bang Burger. Nice. We're going to Shibuya.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? It's about her boyfriend. Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some. It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. Dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one who says that to it now. He says it's cause I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, John-kun?
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that, but did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All of my friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exam than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird though. I'm just serving drinks at the bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be number one in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Ugh. You can just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. Smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, that's seriously how you wanna live? I'm not sure yet, but be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Eiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko. I'm not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Because it's just so nice he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you're texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? We're cool! We are cool! Thank you! Casa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you. You stole him away. Makoto? Casa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Ika's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Chikasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that you're going to help me, right? We need to find evidence. Absolutely.
thank you very much.
Miko's blessed to have both money and family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Alright.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Can we still hang out with Futaba?
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure to not push yourself too hard this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away. Haru, it's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not
Haru.
surprised she seems down. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Okay, let's level up Mishima.
Hey.
Hey, so I figured out another way I can help as your strategic age management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today?
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry about the price though. Come on, follow me. Oh, it's this restaurant again. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The Phantom really ate that up. The fandom. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little... This dude. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? And that's all. What do you mean? Everyone was glad to donate if it meant supporting the fandom teams. Speaking of which, the wait a minute. Seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more I think about it, this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at the politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Alright.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. Might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been so close to home. This next one are gonna blow your socks off. Chima seems particularly enthusiastic.
Alright.
Alright. Got some exams. Oh no, we're gonna pay for it. God damn it, Mishima. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. Yo, have a good dinner, Will. Thanks for dropping by and for the beats as well. Eat well, bro. I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Holy. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festivals soon. The thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? Might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Okay. They're talking about Yoshizawa.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
You didn't, bro.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Oh my god, counting black surfaces. How many surfaces are there in total? In total?
Ooh, we can do this!
Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with
Yep.
Ahem.
soundtrack is so good, dude. The soundtrack is so good.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're
Bandwagons.
murderers, right?
They're the OG fans.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Oh, who? This guy, right?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh no! Oh, I don't know.
Ooh, we can do this!
Got one answer wrong.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention
Among
it,
Us?
there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real?
You gotta report that.
Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Bro, please don't be Ryuji, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, is that...
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robot and the etymology root of robot?
That doesn't look
Oh,
like
I'm wrong again.
Ooh, we can do this!
Bro, I'm not doing too good with the exams. For exam? Fuck. Last day.
Yep.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously?
For real?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Who could it be? It's either Mishima or Ryuji. If I have to guess, it's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout, I mean our place. Wait, did she orchestrate something?
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year. Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. You okay?
Huh?
Yes. Sorry, I did come here because I wanted to. But I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Awkward. Awkward silence. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think all of this in that way.
quite.
Nobody's going to the stress of coming here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just a way to relax, so some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Then my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals is where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to Rook, you know? The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. Yeah, from what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. 50,000 yen. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one who's stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the register after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help the student. Okay, another request. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Oh, is she gonna be a confidant now?
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yes.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Well, if we romance
perhaps
her...
I could share this with you.
We'll romance her. We're gonna inherit Okumura Foods.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
You can just quit school and manage the company.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Or maybe she can have someone manage it for her. You can go to business school.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters.
How could
Because
you
of
not?
that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They
could
try
trust
to sound
me.
comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Probably.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint.
Like me.
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
It's gonna be confident.
In return, what can I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Some vegetable, you say?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
Can you give us vegetables every now and then?
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Like consumables?
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Hey,
Well then,
vegetables.
shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Me too.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
I'm so confused now. About
A
midget.
code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Holy. For
For summer
real?
vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Bro, someone put Okumura's name in there on purpose.
Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the ranking, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Yeah.
No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
You're being set up.
Sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thief?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to
No.
prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course.
Not trying to pressure you, but I am.
I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Yo, hi. Well, what's up? How's dinner?
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
What did you eat?
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
Why is she sad?
How about a bath?
Just a ready meal. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that, especially when you're tired.
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Ooh,
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
she is.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm taking over. I'm the lead detective.
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Is it Makoto? Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Liz told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. Ever heard the name on the news? They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. Yo, hi Adrian. Have you chosen the next target? They showed us, yeah. We have a flash forward. Yeah. The next target is Sai and Ijima. I was so shook when Okumura died, bro. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. This is a country governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, someone's framing us. They found the calling card in the principal's office.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution. Okay, let's save. Okay, okay, maybe
Oh!
let's finish that game.
Okay.
Who do I think is behind it? Bro, I have no fucking idea. I might have overcooked with this one, but I think it's Maruki. I don't know. I thought it was Akechi, but no. It's probably not Akechi. If it's someone we already met, I don't know, bro. I think it's Maruki. He can only stay at school until November. No, not him. I don't know, bro. Bro, I might have overcooked with Maruki. He's level 9, Maruki.
Okay.
I thought it was Akechi, but he couldn't be. Now I think Akechi is gonna be playable because of his conversation with Sai. Is politician maxed? Yeah, politician is maxed.
Oh!
Boom! Politician is Max. Maruki is 9. Where is 9? Level 9. Takemi is 9 in this save file, but we won't romance her. Yoshizawa, I forgot what her level is. I forgot. Else. Makoto is 8. We can probably romance her the next time we hang out with her. Nobody significant is high level, I think. We're gonna check after this one. Yoshizawa is 3. Okay.
Yeah.
And we just finished exams. I think there's gonna be a festival at school.
Phantom thieves.
Serious group of murders in it. What's the word coming to these days? Yeah, I've been through. We just finished exams. Then what else happened? That's about it. Oh. Writing on the whiteboard.
You were there today too,
Oh, I haven't. I tried earlier, but that was before Okumura died.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Those
try
damn
right now.
cops think they are. They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
It's Kawamami.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school... Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna cancel it. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reason are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Come. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? For real? Police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, that means we're gonna get called into? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
By pair?
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, don't be suspicious, Anne.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Okay, before this interview, I'm gonna have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Getting interview. Started playing Torcherico then. Yeah, some of the mementos in this game are from the older games, right?
Take a seat.
There's probably a lot of references from past games that I'm not familiar with. Really? Better story than Persona 5? Bro, I can't predict the story of Persona 5. Don't know where it's going.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Are the characters from the older games students as well? I guess they are. They have their clothes here, outfits.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Let's just be honest.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Persona 1 and 2 are adults. Ooh!
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Persona games aren't connected, right? But are they in the same universe? It's so sus.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Oh, they're in the same universe. Nice.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Takamaki.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Bro, there's so many of us now. Bro, how many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on
8,
purpose,
including
then
the
wait
cat.
for someone to slip.
I hope you didn't.
If there's someone who's gonna slip up, it's Ryuji.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
It did?
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
His name came up?
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I mean, he was a student of, what's his name? I forgot. I don't remember.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my
Yeah,
nightmares.
Ryuji
Motionless
does.
voice.
I'm not gonna be surprised if that one student that they're referring to in Shibuya was Ryuji.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
It's not your fault, honey.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
It's nice, we have
I'm
a
worried
resident
about the
hacker.
police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Bro, he was about to say
know it may
something
be
about
tough on
the mental breakdowns, bro.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Bro, won't that be more sus?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Yeah. Makes sense, but also doesn't make any sense.
Fine.
It could
I
work,
agree.
it could work.
The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should...
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
We know that our target is Sai, but how are they gonna arrive to that conclusion that we have to target her?
Of course.
And where is her palace, no? Gonna be her home? The police station? SIU building? This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Wait, let me see. Oh, we can't hang out with anybody. Let's finish this game.
Okay.
Our opponent are extra tough since it's the last level. But I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up first place at this. Shoot! A hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie. Artillery. The freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keep on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Okay. It's Jean! It's Jean from League of Legends. Nah. Oh. Nice.
Hey!
Please level up so I can progress Sojiro. Need more kindness. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago though, there's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Railroad card.
Yeah!
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Bro, it's an all-time low. Our approval rating.
What's going on?
I'm calling it approval rating, but it's probably popularity. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did school decide to have the festival so late anyway? In changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Thursday, Tuesday only makes more worse. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now. We're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about those post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, I've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the faculties? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's a magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total.
Do you know this one?
It's Sudoku, right? No two squares can contain the same number. No two squares. Six plus 7, 13. 13 as well. Could be 15, no? That's 2. Plus 8 is 10. Could be 5. 8 plus 6, 14. 1. 1.
This is it.
Correct.
More than 200 million. Can you believe that?
No way.
Wow, really?
Nice going!
Yeah, it's Sudoku. You have to choose. You try to find the phantom thieves or solve 200 million magic square. I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. Oh, what if Akechi is the guest of honor? What if? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing up. Let's do what we can at the moment. Making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. You can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru, about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It will raise suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help this situation. Yeah. Futaba is a nice addition to the group.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Yeah. Bro, it was so easy for Futaba to hack into the group chat.
Goro Akechi.
I knew it. He's gonna be the guest.
This one too, Akechi.
It was so obvious.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
They're bandwagons. Yeah, good thing she was the first one to do it. Imagine someone else did.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
No, he's just on his TikTok and Instagram scrolling. He's doom scrolling.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Mona is also looking.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Bro.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
Bro, if the police are smart, they're gonna think it's a different person. They have to consider that it's not the
We
Phantom.
have the results.
I mean, there's a pattern, right? There were four, right? Four change of hearts before Okumura.
First place is Goro Akechi.
So they should consider that it's not the Phantom Thieves that killed Okumura.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
It's gonna be
You're the ones
playable.
counting the results.
Gonna
Can't we
play.
just make him up?
Gonna be playable.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a
Or maybe
clear
not,
danger
because he's
upon
already
ourselves.
confident, right? Everyone who has been playable wasn't a confident before. They became playable first.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Bro, I'm so sus of Akechi.
I hope she finds something.
I can't tell if he's gonna be on our side or not. Probably... He's probably not
In
an
response to the
antagonist.
police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
He's a confident after all. And last conversation with Sai seems to indicate that he thinks not the Phantom Thieves. Because I think he saw us go to the metaverse in front of Okumura Foods, right?
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Okay, let's listen.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Okay.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
Okay.
Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Yeah.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden...
It's because he saw it. I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. That said, 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's totally an Inari idea. Yeah, she calls him Inari. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No.
I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved.
I am totally not involved.
Well...
It's him! Should we talk to him? Yes, I will. Now I'm intrigued about Akechi. I have been dodging Akechi for a while.
Hey!
Now I'm intrigued. Oh, controller. Controller, I'm sorry. Okay. Good.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
How far are we from leveling?
I'll see you later.
Sunday. You're talking about Akechi. Yes, sir, arrested him. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. He did. Actually, he did.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
No.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Oh, it's gonna be our source of Information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going
Yeah.
to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Yeah.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? In that case, is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
He will be an ally. I'm calling it now.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Yeah, I do. In fact, I do.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Me too, but now I'm intrigued.
Now's no time to be petty.
It's not my favorite, but it's essential to the plot.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already.
That was quick.
He says, let me think about it.
Oh, he's teasing us. Bro, he already made up his mind.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
Oh, maybe that's why.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying.
He's not gonna turn us down.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Maybe we have to talk to him. Shop's open. You can still meet him even if we maxed him out already. I want to level up my kindness. Oh, it's Okumura on the TV.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Nice. That should do it for now. Hey!
Hey, it's Monday now.
Good
Oh,
morning.
it's Yoshizawa.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparation takes so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Ah, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Takechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. For now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we got so many guys, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomena has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Persona 2. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality?
This is it.
Right.
Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
No way.
Sheesh!
Nice going!
Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. What if Mona has false memories? Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Whew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Finish a little higher than the average score.
Yeah!
At least we're not flunking. That's what's important. We're not failing. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? Akechi-kun declines our offer. We won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree with this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances around the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, he's here.
Welcome home.
He's gonna ask us if we could go. Honey, I'm home.
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Sketchy, Akechi. Bro. Still can't tell. What are you gonna say?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
What if it's this dude? That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
It's this dude, I think.
That politician is really honorable. I like how quick he says
He's also a politician. It's him.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
Every asset available to me.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
I mean,
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
oh, I remember him. Oh, it was him at the hotel. The buffet.
What are you standing there staring off into space for?
When Ryuji and I
Creeping me
went
out.
to the bathroom, he was there. He was rude to some people. I can't remember which people. I think it was his employees.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
No, bro. Don't fall for it.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Oh no.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry. What?
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
It's him.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Or he's related to it at least.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
He's like Yagami from them.
Considering it's such a
I
good
can't
opportunity,
unsee it.
I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
He's also
I'm
in high
happy
school.
I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh my god. Oh, Jiro, come on. Oh, I didn't notice I hadn't gotten a response from Akechi-kun. Accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at this festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki. Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if you'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come to Futaba? Come on, it will be fun. Seriously? Oh, it's gonna be fun. At least you're gonna be there. Festival. Having a little bit of fun for the disaster. Time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru, are you okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. Just always dream of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's check the confidence levels. Okay, 9, 9. Otto is 8, Yusuke is 2, Sojiro is 6, An is 6, Ryuji is 6, Pechi is 3, Futaba is still 1, Fortune Teller is 3, EY is 5, Back Alley Doctor is 9, Kawakami is 6, Oya is 3, Hifumi is 6, Shima is 4, the prosecutor is Sai, right? 5, Yoshizawa is 3, Haruki is 9. Let's go to Kanda. Yusuke needs to be rank 4. Oh.
Good evening.
The next time he asks us to hang out, we're gonna hang. We've been neglecting him.
I look forward to it.
I look forward to it. I like her uniform. I can sense her dedication. I like this outfit better than
Thank you
her
for today.
initial outfit. Yeah, same school as Yusuke. We go to the same school. Yo, school festival!
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
School festival arcs in animes are always fun.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too.
Ooh.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what... Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Let's have some fun, guys.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ooh. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Yeah, because of Kamoshida, no?
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
They changed their uniforms depending on the season, no?
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's go!
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Yo, hi Jessica. How are you?
I know a great one. Follow me.
We're at the school festival. Thanks, bro. Thanks,
This is the
Jessica.
place.
Thanks. How are you? Oh, Maid Cafe.
Made takoyaki?
Maid Takoyaki.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
I'm doing good. Then nice, man. Currently, I just finished Okumura's arc. Starting a new arc.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Oh,
We heard a
that
lot
giant
of rumors
octopus.
even on our way here.
Bro, they're so sus. Just be normal.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
Is this maid an undercover agent?
May I
Is
take your order?
she a policewoman?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Yo, thanks for sharing the stream. Thanks. I appreciate it. Bro, this maid is so weird.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
You're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Yeah, I love school festivals.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
School festival arcs in animes are always fun.
On
They're
that note,
always
hearing
fun.
Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree
Who's
to show up here
your
because he
favorite
believes we didn't kill
character,
anybody?
Jessica? Do you have one? Who's your favorite character?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
He didn't send enough money for
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Gonna be bummed up. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Ooh, the food is here.
Thank you for the wait.
Is that it?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian
Ah,
takoyaki?
what makes it Russian?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of this is special.
One of them's obviously red.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
It's spicy.
Is that so?
Oh, Mona is gonna eat it.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Bro, how many pieces are there? There's 8 of us, including Mona.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
No!
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
No, thank you.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, he's here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Okay.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
Ryuji.
It's quite the...
What is that noise? What is that noise?
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
He's shaking.
I
He's
just
shaking.
love, spicy stuff.
He's vibrating.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
You have to go, Will. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the bits. I'll see you sometime. Have a good day, Will. Have a good day. I mean, evening. You had dinner, right?
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
Bro, that's what you get for... He just went and grabbed a takoyaki.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Paid back, yeah.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
He knows.
Everyone?
He knows. He knows.
You're just imagining things.
Oh, see, definitely. Come on, guys.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
I mean, they don't know that he knows, but we know that he knows because we saw it. We saw him outside of Okumura, the Okumura Foods building.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
He is cute boy, but he well for me. That joke. Among the boys, yeah, Joker's the most stand-up guy.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
That's it? No more fun activities, bro.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
He's gonna declare allegiance with the Phantom Thieves. Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Love them supporting Haru because of others. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he said he wanted to meet Dr. Haruki. Yo, that was so fast, no? Pika hugs for you, buddy. Thanks for the Pika hugs. Is that a takoyaki? My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Regin and first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu, oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about counseling, correct?
Indeed.
What are you doing, Yusuke? Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse in its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. You still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Wanna try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarami-san's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling, more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to me, I always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. I love this game so very much. Yeah, too close, Yusuke. Yo, I also love this game, bro. Yeah. I love the OST, I love the characters. Sometimes there's too much dialogue. That's okay. Especially the phone calls, the messages. That's too much sometimes. But I don't mind it. Overall, I like it. I love it. One of the best OSTs in all of gaming. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusion, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I think the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Should it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how brief. If at all possible, I would also wish for a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
He doesn't have the concept of personal space. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki. I went to see him. So, he was there. You go to his counsel? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? That's unusual. Tomorrow is a Kachikun's panel after all. An early night means you'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Joker is the best. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, we have one mess. Photo time! I love photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Cute! Yo, she's eating a lot. What is that, yakisoba? Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of John's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, not that one. Went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my face. Ah.
I should write something.
Hey! Well then.
I finally got an EV from Vegetable. Yo, yeah, it makes sense. You're a fan of Pokemon, considering your name. But you hard. Never really played a lot of Pokemon games. I played the ones from the old Game Boy Advance. I think I played played the older ones, the Red, Yellow, Ruby, those games. Never played the newer ones. I think Pokemon's the biggest fandom, no? Most popular game, probably. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. That should do it for now.
Bro, how long are we?
Hey!
How long do we need to wait until we level our kindness? To level kindness.
Well then,
Yeah, there's so many forms. I don't even know how many there are. Our guest of honor, Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered.
We also buy the cards, Pokemon cards.
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your
nice
experiences with the Notorious. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
A lot.
Talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is,
8 EV forms.
or he has
I thought there'd
uncovered
be
the
more.
identities of the Phantom Thieves.
I thought there's gonna be more than 10.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Opening Pokemon cards is pretty popular, no? Even amongst people who aren't really fans of Pokemon.
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but
Why is he always wearing gloves?
By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
He gonna say? He can't just say he knows their identity.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Well, they want a flying dragon bug eat forms. Yet,
She's pelting him with questions.
I thought there's gonna gonna be one form for each affinity.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Yeah, he's thinking.
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
I know of.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Not the police, but him.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
People are just making them up with drawing. Fan-made fun arts.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
No.
But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
the truth. What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well.
Bro, is he really gonna drop the bomb?
I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
Makoto, is this a...
No.
This is a good move?
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
I don't know what EV forms will come out. Do they always add one every time a game comes out?
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Who called
We'll
him?
resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Please don't troll me online.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Nobody really called.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
He staged it. Nobody called. No one called him.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
He knows. He knows.
What do you want to talk about?
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. As I just said, I know everything.
I know everything. What EV form you wish to have? I don't know, bro. I'm not familiar with all of them. Not really a big fan of Pokemon, as I said earlier. I have to look at all of them.
I also know that when you
So I
traverse
can
over
decide.
there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
You got dragged to the metaverse. Maybe, I'm not sure.
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Oh, it's gonna be playable. It's confirmed now.
Dude, it's the nav.
It's gonna be playable.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
The man with the black mask.
For real?
For real? Come on, Ryusuke, use another phrase.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
It did.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
Oh yeah, that's fucked up.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
What do you want in return?
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you.
We're getting
Along with
blackmailed.
that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their lead.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
Bro, Futaba is so cute now. Look at her. She's so small.
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Oh!
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
This is gonna be our last palace.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Holy
Damn
moly.
it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
Look at the gang up there.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
No.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
I don't see any other option.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Yeah.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
Oh, I'm confused. This seems to be the last arc. But we still have Yoshizawa. And she probably has her own arc.
We need to give this up.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
We're getting framed. Again.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. Oh, God.
Oh, Sojiro, poor Sojiro. I can explain.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival
post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh, speaking of, is here.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
I wanna go with Makoto, but
People say
sure.
these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know the present. I'm just assuming things.
It seems like it's already begun.
If I have to guess, there's 2 more arcs, but this seems like the last arc. I don't know.
Let's
I think she
get
has
in there,
her own
Senpai.
arc, Kasumi. They're really pushing this pairing.
But we've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Okay. Okay. Fire, water, thunder. That's... Ooh, there's fairy? What is fairy?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move. He's aura farming, guys. He's just standing there. Oh! Oh, what the fuck?
Very impressive, Senpai.
What was that? What was that? That was so sudden. Oh, that was so funny. What was that? Yeah, Morgana got tossed in the bag.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai,
Yo,
I'll be back
Kasumi's
soon.
your favorite?
We've
Yeah,
asked
her
me to
design's
help them with something.
pretty good. It's very pretty.
Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, animation! I love animation.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Okay.
That's crazy.
This is my girl. I'll pick for a girlfriend. Lola, this game. Yeah, I think she's one of the popular choices for romance. In the game, obviously, pushes this pair, pairing. It's very obvious. Yeah, I wish we could have hanged out with some of the other members, no? The party. I left the party with Kasumi to call off a bit outside. It was so exhausting, but what a blast.
What a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Okay.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Yeah, she's also
Sorry to
rich.
leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Oh, I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Makoto. Even though she's so pretty, Makoto is my girl.
The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Not gonna get rizzed. She's currently only level 3 right now. So we're so far from being able to romance her. But is there a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? Yeah, minor spoiler, Jessica. I don't know. Maybe something lost in translation. I don't know. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but wait, asking us to go? Didn't we just go with Kasumi? What is this? Yeah, I haven't.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
This is my first playthrough, Jessica, by the way.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Cute jacket. You'll be alright, Amber.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you
What
say
is that laugh? Have you hung out with Haru? Yeah, I think that was mandatory. The one in the rooftop.
And now it's
I don't know.
favorite Shujin tradition, the student round of applause, everyone.
Is she confident? I don't know actually. That considered a hangout.
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, it's okay, Jessica. No worries. It's okay.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Not as confident. I don't think so. We haven't. Yeah, that's how I'll describe her as well. She's so fluffy because of her hair.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come.
He's talking to me.
How is she not popular? She's the daughter of the owner of Okumura Foods.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
Yeah, she's so rich. that she's out of touch.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumara-san?
Okay, they know her.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Ooh. Oh.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
I didn't help you ask with the other place. That was person. What do you mean, Jessica?
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
And the spoiler was Yoshizawa. Yeah. I didn't know that, by the way. That she can only go to level 5. Maybe that's the one Adrian's talking about. Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself. I think it was him. So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
No, I don't want to be linked with her.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty?
Just when it was getting interesting.
Makoto might get jealous.
Festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party. I still can't believe you said that.
Is this when we're gonna be confident?
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite
Yeah,
well
I think
in the
this is
future.
it. Gonna be confident.
Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried
Oh,
about
not
what
yet?
happened, but I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Oh yeah, she's third year. She's graduating.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
That Sakura Amizaiko.
I bought it earlier.
Thanks. Bro, that laugh.
Now then, let's go home.
Sounds so fake, but it's not. That's just her voice. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the ranking that someone's tampering with the fan site. Just like Taba said.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's...
Ooh,
The mass
we're
media
back
has
here.
been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
I bet that bald politician is in cahoots with this one.
They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Well, people say stuff about this game on my stream, but I don't already. But this is my first playthrough and I want it to be as blind as possible. I want to experience it for the first time. Anyway, that's how I want to play the games that I'm playing for the first time. But it's okay. Not really a major spoiler.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this
Each
case?
their own. She's getting pressured.
And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion.
Yo!
We'd have to let you go entirely.
Yeah, that's how I am
But,
in
sir-
other people's stream as well. I'm reacting like it's the first time I'm seeing it as well.
I had
It's
high
like I'm
expectations
immersing
for
myself
you,
with it again, you know?
but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this.
And I like seeing people's reaction about things for the first time. I wanna know if they're gonna be having the same reaction as I have when I play the game.
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Oh, that's... Oh, are we getting closer to the current timeline? I don't think so because... the intro to the game, we were at this casino. Are we going to the palace? Is there a palace in the casino? Oh my god, so many questions.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
That bald politician.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I'm thinking the bald politician is definitely involved, but maybe he's not the guy with the black man. Maybe it's a different person working for the politician as well.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
Not the old guy, the bald one, the one in the television. I think Ryuji and Joker met him earlier. I think at the hotel, the elevator, I think. Yeah, at the buffet. Yeah.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Bro, early on, I think I thought he was gonna be one of the targets. I forgot about him until today.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
He's talking to him now.
We're home.
Yo, I don't play scary games. Bro. When was the last time I played the horror? The last time I played the horror game, it was I didn't finish it. It was Alien Isolation. Oh, Sojiro knows about the calling card. Oh,
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
ugh,
This is a
Daddy
calling
is
card, right?
mad.
I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Bro, Futaba is a cutie, no? Low key, high key.
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over?
She's younger than Joker. Yeah, she is.
I knew it.
She's so
This
small.
isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Oh,
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point.
but considering that Sojiro is our guardian, it's more like a sibling, no? Than a romantic interest. Yo, Zombie King, what's up, my homie? How are you?
Is this a real one?
This is my first playthrough of Persona. Have you played this game?
Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom
boss
Thieves
man.
saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my
Hi,
cognition.
babe. I'm doing. Hey, my. Wait, you two know each other?
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
Bro, this music. It's one of my favorites now. So dramatic.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
We should make a tier list of the songs. Huh? But I think there's too many. Maybe we can make a tier list of the Palace theme songs. That might be good.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a
Oh.
government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Oh, now I'm excited. He's my husband on YouTube, but boyfriend on my. What? That's crazy, Jessica. From Kaneshiro, but from the ones you definitely price. Yeah, that's my favorite so far as well. Bro, that's so funky. Yeah, that's my favorite one as well.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke?
If the song from that palace wasn't that good, that palace is gonna go down in my ranking. Got saved by the OST.
But it happened exactly as she
I'm
said.
gonna hate that palace if it wasn't for the OST.
If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
It's in my playlist
There's something
actually
I wanna
already.
ask you.
Bryce.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Actually, I'm a Phantom Thief myself.
Is there a connection
Good for you
between
guys,
and them?
Zombie King and Jessica. Keep it up.
The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
He's putting the pieces together.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Actually,
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
I did have Twitch account, I don't. Oh, I don't stream on it. We stole. Bro, out of context, that's crazy. Huh? You just look at it, face value, no context. You saved me. You stole my heart.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Oops. Oops.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
This is our headquarters, actually.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell, eh?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Yeah, it seems so ridiculous. If you're Sojiro, you're hearing this from a bunch of high school kids. You're not gonna believe it, no?
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
Seems so ridiculous.
Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all, run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids, and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
W boss man.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
Okay.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
He mellows out pretty quickly. Mona.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Now it's gonna make sense for him when the other kids are here. Our other friends. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if John was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned. I mean, how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from her? That means someone was trying to stop the news from getting out. Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Yep. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait, where's Makoto? She's chiming in. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? Oh, there she is. That's not possible. That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
I'll just add this.
Oh my goodness. I think this is a good place to end the stream. Let's check our confidence levels. We didn't get to go to any mementos or palace today. Haru is still not here, no? No, she's still not here.
I should write something.
Alright guys, I think it's a good spot to end the stream. Pretty clean cut. Yeah? I have to go again next stream. The middle of all the drama. I mean, if I go through the next day, I think I'm gonna have to play more. I need to stop myself, you know. I need to restrain myself. Because if I know myself, if I start another day, I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna be so curious. I actually wanted to end stream after Akechi's panel, but I think this is good. What did we end up doing today? Level up a couple of confidence. We saw Okumura die. We saw that Kibao politician. Yeah, school festival done. Exams are done. That's about it, no? Alright guys, I'll see you guys next stream. Thanks for hanging. Goodbye YouTube. Bye Twitch. Guys, next